Okay, there we go. Sorry. Sometimes my microphone decides that it does not want to start up. Okay. Sounds good to you? Alright. Squid, how's it sound now? Anyway, hi! Hi! Sorry. The same? Okay. Alright, let me adjust that. Give me a sec. Okay, how's that? Is that a bit better? A bit more even? Alright, I'm not working on this tonight. Ugh. Bit better? Okay, sweet. Alright, okay. Hi! Heldrake is hanging around for moral support. It is, but also it takes up too much space. So it can hang around for moral support over that side. Why am I so low? Oh wait, because I haven't put my chair up properly. There we go, that's a bit better. No longer disappearing off the bottom of the fucking screen. Okay. Ugh. My brain. Oh god. This place needs another fucking cleanup. Did I even remember to change my water? Who knows? Wait, does my water need changing? I don't think I used it last stream. Yes. How are you going, Squid? How are you going, Whoopie? I am still fucking sweating, despite the fact that I've been sitting directly in front of my fan for the past, like, half hour. So that's fun. Okay. Doing more on this guy tonight. Alright, did I glue him down? I did glue him down, didn't I? But I didn't glue the cloak on yet. Okay. Because reasons. That's right, I still need to do a bit more work back here before I glue the cloak on. Alright. I have not actually unpacked my toolbox yet. Good work, me. Good fucking work, me. You toasty today? Clean out some outdoor rabbit hutches. Oh no! Did you get sunburned? Please tell me you didn't get sunburned. Also, you may have noticed different music. Now that I've finally gotten my VODs sorted so that the music doesn't record in the VODs, I can finally have different music. Hopefully you guys enjoy it. If not, tough shit. Alright. Probably need those ones. Also, I had an idea for something that I want to prototype, but I probably shouldn't do it while I'm still working on Spotty's commission. So that'll have to wait until some other time when I'm not doing anything else. Get back here. Alright. No sunburn, just sweat. Okay, that's alright then. Other rabbits kept looking at me like, hi, hello, you outside to play with us? Give us a treat? Hi. Well, that's sweet. They were like excited to see you. That's very sweet. Could be worse. They could have been like, oh god, what's this fucker doing out here? Attack! Attack! Or something like that. Okay. Oh god. I am still sweating. Sweaty, 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 sweaty. It's a bit gross and disgusting and horrible, and I dislike it greatly. The other moment are so sweet. Excellent. That's what you want. You want sweet buns. You don't want sour or bitter buns. Sweet buns are delicious. Okay. Where was I? What am I doing? Crying on the inside. That's what I'm doing. I mean, what? I should actually probably start on the axe at some point, too. Anyway. Oh, God. Oh! Huh! Apparently I don't have my text-to-speech on. Weird. Subscription. I need to double check that. See if my text-to-speech is on for subscriptions. Hello, Spotty! Thank you very much for the resubscription. That is super appreciated, as always. Alerts. My alerts. Where's my edit alerts? Subscriptions. Or did I turn off the text-to-speech for these? Okay, no. I didn't have it turned on. Alright. Let me just fix that. We don't want Brian from the UK, we want Nicole from Australia. Probably. And then... oh no, wait, we want the alert text, don't we? And not the resub message? I'll have to fuck around with that more later. Anyway. I will test that later. Other sort, referred to as spicy. I mean... I don't know if I'd want to eat a spicy bun either, you know? I much prefer sweet buns to any other flavour of bun. Yes, hello Whoopie. Sorry about the text-to-speech not being on. I will definitely have to adjust that for later. Oh, come on. Bastard. There we go. Alright. What am I doing? Crying on the inside. Where is my fucking Druchie Violet? Did I spend the entire time without any Druchie Violet in my toolbox? Apparently I did. Fuck. Oh well. Do I have... okay, I've got a second Druchie Violet. Alright, cool. I don't need to get a replacement Druchie Violet just yet. Yay. Okay. The koala, sometimes inaccurately called koala bear, is an arboreal herbivorous marsupial native to Australia. It is the only extant representative of the family Phaseolinateae. Its closest living relatives are the wombat. Oh, oh! Happy Chinese New or happy Lunar New Year. Why do I not have paper towel? Fucker of mothers. As you can see, I am not organised today because I was too busy trying to get enough of a playlist to actually last for 4 hours. And I still don't know if I've got enough of a playlist to last for 4 hours. We'll find out. We will find out. That's better. I now have paper towel. What am I doing? Anyway, right now we've got a bunch of Lindsay Sterling music. So we'll see how long that lasts us. Hello, Still Wolf. How are you going? What are you up to this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? Yes, happy Lunar New Year, everybody. It is now the year of the Fire Horse. Sitting in Lang Park, waiting for clients to come back. Oh, that's right. You're at the How much of the Ed Sheeran concert can you actually hear from where you are? Happy Chinese New Year, because I don't believe the moon is real. There? Oh, I love this song. This song is so much fun. The video for this song is also really cool. It's a very Wild West kind of video. I love it. It's very fun. This is the bad guy music. You don't like Lindsay Sterling? That's fair. Her music or like her as a person? Oh, she stole your chips. Rude. Rude and inconsiderate. Hello, Quetzal! You love Lindsay Sterling? Excellent. Hell yeah. Well, you're gonna have a good time for a while then. Got a fuck ton of Lindsay Sterling music up at the moment. Don't vibe with her music. That's fair. She does do different styles of music as well. Like, it's all violin, obviously, but Yeah. There's different vibes. Yeah. Sorry, Squid, you're gonna have a bad time. Why is your leg bleeding, Squid? What have you been doing to yourself? Are you getting eaten by bugs? Yes, please, stop bleeding. Desist. Did you stab it? Not today. Fair. I'm glad you did not stab it today, at least. Yeah, how are you going today? Quetzal? What are you up to this fine fabulous fucking Friday? This is one of my absolutely favorite songs of just songs ever. It's so swingy. I love it. Is this song from Battle? Nat 20 music battle that went down the George situation? Oh, the Round Table Rivals one? Fuck yes, perfect. But I love this song so much. I just love how swingy it is. Pencil, back to have a deal as well. Oh no!
Spottiest Shark says, I believe in the moon because where else would the moon vampire live?
Spotty has a very valid point there. Like, bet. Squid, at least put a band-aid on it, please? Look after my bestie? I'll set that into my worldview. Michelle bit. Fair, fair. This song makes me so happy, I love it. Tourniquet that leg. What could possibly go wrong? Shower nonsense sounds like fun. I mean, as long as you don't, you know, slip over and crack your skull open or anything, I guess.
Steel Wolf 74205 says, shower shenanigans.
Hell yeah, shower shenanigans. Oops. So this is a Alpha Legionnaire disguised as a Night Lord. So we're doing the like decloaking thing here. Yeah, so right now I'm just fucking around with the blue to get my brain into the right headspace. No, have not finished the one I am butchering. Well, I've finished the butchering part. Just about. Hang on, let me grab him. Well, I mean, it could be Alfarius, or it could be one of the other Alfariuses. Anyway, so I've mostly finished butchering this guy. I still need to actually glue his arm on. But I'll do that later. So yeah, he's being grisped. Oop. And I'll... Next step is to get all the claws of this guy repositioned properly. Oh, and his body is coming apart a bit. I must do this to me. Gravity, why? Anyway, not working on him tonight. He gets to sit over there and shake his space marine at me. We are all Alfarius. The good news is I don't have scurvy. Yay! I'm glad you don't have scurvy. Catch me if I take it down. That's a fantastic point, Alfarius. Oh yes, yes, the tail is articulated. Okay, no, I'm gonna have to show him off again. Yes, the tail is articulated. Also not attached at the moment, but never mind that. Don't need it to be attached to show off the articulation. There's nothing cool about scurvy. It may be a pirate sickness, but it is still not cool. Yes. Wibble. So yes, the Helldrake is named Flapsy Wiggleton. His rear legs are also articulated, although, you know, once I've actually attached him to the base, that won't matter as much. But the point is, I can position the legs. Whoops. for posing him on the base. Yeah, let me grab his other leg. His other leg isn't actually attached yet, so you can see it a bit better. But yeah, so articulated leg with working joints. And the knee armor. I get scurvy, it's not cool. That's next level, thank you! I mean, I knew this kids couldn't help but show off the wiggle. I mean, can you blame me? Can you blame me? This wiggle is fucking cool, look at it! It go wiggle. It go wibble wibble. It's adorable. Also, it was a lot of work. And if somebody shows interest in the wiggle, then I've got to show off the wiggle, you know? I'm not gonna deny showing off the wiggle. I need M&Ms. We're down to the blue M&Ms now. Trying to make my mouth blue and my poop green.
Squid Sprinkle says, drink your paint water.
I'm not drinking my paint water. I need my paint water for painting. I'm not drinking it. I have drinking water for drinking. I'm not drinking my paint water. Why are you trying to poison me, Squid? Squid is trying to poison me.
Squid Sprinkle says, because I am bored.
You know what? Can't argue with that.
Spottiest Shark says, you heard the health minister.
No, I'm not drinking my paint water.
Steel Wolf 74205 says, paint water at Vault tastes funny.
I mean, paint water anywhere tastes funny. Do not drink the fucking paint water. I really should pay more attention to how much of this is actually going to be visible once the cloak's on. Maybe I should just leave that on for the moment. She's starting Empress Children. Ooh, pre-heresy or post-heresy Empress Children?
Steel Wolf 74205 says, more things to say because clown poop is also funny.
Why is clown poop funny? Apart from the fact that, you know, it's poop from a clown. Oh, post-heresy? So full-on chaos Emperor's Children. Nice. I take it you've gotten a bunch of the new plastic Emperor's Children that they've released?
Paint Itso says, welcome to another fabulous fucking Friday. I wish work was done, Blair.
Hello, Paint It So. How are you going? What are you up to? Apart from, you know, waiting for work to be finished. Got the Battle Force box and Lucius. Nice. Litigators, no worries, Steel Wolf. Drive safe, you have a most excellent night, and I'll catch you later. Authors, weaponized Warhammer, global religion, going to Great Crusade. That's effort. Yeah, no, I don't think we want
Squid Sprinkle
Warhammer
says,
becoming
read my
globalized
joke,
religion.
peasant.
Oh, well, there was a joke? Sorry, Squid. Chat's moving too fast. Plotting and scheming how to destroy society, Warhammer intact. Two cannibals raided the town car, managed to capture one jester for a meal. After it was cooked, they sat down to have a bowl of delicious stew. Each one of them frowned and asked, does this taste... Squid? Found the 2080 release Lock and Noise Marine printable snack vigilantes. Oh, nice! Fuck yes! Some in text explanations why. That might be a good idea. Spotty, no. No staying up till dawn. Not allowed. Absolutely not allowed. Oh my god, this is gonna drive me insane. It's better. I opened it yesterday, very impressed how it turned out for 3D scan. Oh, nice! Technology is definitely getting up there, isn't it? Dun, 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 dun.
Paint It So says, Lindsay Sterling Hour IC.
Yes, Lindsay Sterling hour. Or possibly more than an hour, I don't actually know how long this section of the playlist goes for. I'm using VLC and I don't know where the... Here's the total length of the playlist. part is, if it even has that. Yes. Don't worry, we won't be listening to Lindsay Sterling all night. I have other songs in the playlist as well. Paint pot check, breathe, posture check, and hydrate. Ooh. Oh. Paint pots are being checked. Yes, I have checked my paint pots. Breathing. Posture has been checked. We do a lot of stuff. Excellent. Now, I did want to include some of my other favorite music as well. Having a dink. Thank you, dink. Sippy sip.
Squid Sprinkles says, that's what someone who only has Lindsay Sterling songs would say.
Don't worry, I've got other songs, not just Lindsay Sterling. I've also got Bond. And I've got... Wait, what have I put? Oh, Blue Man Group. I think I've got Blue Man Group after the Lindsay Sterling stuff. And then, yeah, I've got Bond and Symphonic Chronicles and some other stuff. I haven't actually finished putting together my streaming playlist. I was just like, shit, ran out of time. Gotta start stream. Fuck. No, it's less that I got bored with it and more that now that I've finally figured out how to, like, not have my music saved to my VOD, I can actually listen to other stuff. And not just, you know, that didn't work, that went on too heavy. What was I saying? Yeah. I can listen to stuff that would otherwise, you know, get a fucking copyright strike because I'm not saving it to the VOD anymore. So I can have my actual, like, playlist that I listen to offline now as well. Yeah, need to figure that out. Streaming motivation not there at the moment. Big mood. Yeah, no copyright music was getting randomly muted anyway, so what's the point? Exactly, exactly. Like, and it was getting worse because, you know, originally it'd be like 2 or 3 minutes out of an entire 4-hour stream, and the last couple of streams that I looked at before I switched, like, an entire third of my stream ended up muted. You know, not all in one chunk, but just bits and pieces. And it's like a whole third of my stream's been fucking muted. So, and this is meant to be non-copyright music, you know? So something's fucked. Something's busted. But yeah, bugger it. Oh, excuse me. I will get around to putting the Floor is Lava song into my playlist at some point. Like I said, I haven't finished setting up a proper stream playlist yet because I just haven't gotten around to it. This is very slapped together in the half hour before I started stream today. So yeah, I'll probably still include some songs from the non-copyright playlist just because they're cool songs. I just gotta get around to, you know, saving them and adding them to the playlist and all that. Hello, Alice, how you going? Pretty stonks in the shoulders. What? I have, like, no shoulder muscle. But thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Yeah, it's too fucking hot to put a shirt on. Oh my god, why does my fan keep blowing this up? It's so annoying. Would you stop? Ooh, walk from Lippington to Parramatta. That's a bit of a hike. Stupid summer and winter. Yeah, no, I've been slacking off on my push-ups lately. I need to get back into it. And by push-ups, I mean like bench top push-ups. I'm not doing actual push-ups. I do not have the muscle tone for that. But I did 20 bench top push-ups earlier today around dinner time. It was like, yeah, I've been slacking off. Usually I do like 25. And I've been trying to build up to more, but I keep falling off the bus, or falling off the wagon or whatever, and then having to start from scratch again. So I'm back up to 20. Your lower body strength here. Can't let the video fool you. Weak little noodle. I do have weak little noodle arms. Get the sister battle physique. Yeah, no, that's not happening. But I have been told I've got swimmer's shoulders, so maybe there's just something about the general shape of my shoulders that is cool and sexy, even if I don't have muscle tone. You know what? I'm not gonna argue. I'm not gonna object. This is me around without the armor power to get stunk. Wouldn't surprise me. That definitely would be one way to get a good workout. Just depower your power armor and try and move around in that. Absolutely nothing would go wrong with this, of course. Alright, Spotty. Spotty, 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 Spotty. With this guy, do you want the studs on, like, his pauldron and his helmet to stay blue, or to be picked out in silver? Diamond Creek to Melbourne City. Why are you doing that? Either neon green, neon teal plumes, more... I mean, yeah, both. Bit of both. You could do them by, like, squad, or you could have them, you know, half and half. So, for instance, the Marines getting power packs damage have to ditch the armor. Fun. I mean, I can't really say anything. I play netball for 4 hours straight for fun, so to each their own. What are my thoughts on the matter? Leaving them blue would be less effort. Hang on, let's check. Let me check the reference. Okay, so silver would look cool, yes. But we've also got a lot of silver on there already anyway. Also, I'm gonna have to do something about that axe. The Night Lords don't really have a lot of gold, but he is a high rank. Yeah, the Night Lords don't really do the gold thing much, from what I've seen. Like, even their Terminators don't have gold. Huntmaster there doesn't have gold, so I'm trying to avoid gold for these guys. I'm keeping it mostly blue and silver. Yeah. I've got a lot of red, or I will have a lot of, well, the inside of the cloak's gonna be red. The outside of the cloak's actually gonna be a sort of blackish red, or reddish black. And then the Legion symbol on the back's, you know, got the big red bat wing. So I think either we leave the studs blue or we do silver studs. Those are the options I'm happy with. It just depends on what Spotty wants. Yep, screen in the way, screen in the way. Yeah, sorry. So yeah, I've got red on the cloak. The leather is sort of a reddish. So yeah, I think either leave the studs blue or do the studs silver. 100% of animal print discerned when is reflected as sample when those remains careful weapon loadouts. Ooh, that is also an option. That is annoying me. Yeah, I could do them a darker silver. I don't know. I'll leave them for now. Get the rest of the silver done. No, I don't think they'd be. I don't think the studs are ceramite armor though. I think the studs are metal.
Follow my lead.
You know, like rivets to hold the ceramite plates in place. Oh, thank you very much for that follow, Quetzal. Welcome to the Bits box. So yeah, like I said, they're either going to be the same silver as the armor trim, or they're going to stay blue. So I just have to decide between those two. The skulls are going to get a sepia wash. So the skulls will stay skull colored. I just haven't gotten around to doing the sepia wash because I keep getting distracted by everything else. Need to head to bed. Good luck with painting. Thank you. You have a most excellent night's sleep, and hopefully I'll catch you some other stream. Skull colors. Yeah, they're skull colored skulls. Good night, sweet dreams. See you on the flip side. No. Okay, there we go. Oh, why is there a fuzz there? Be gone. But yeah, so what do you reckon, Spotty? Blue studs or silver studs? Do you have any preference? Silver? Alright, not a problem. Be gone, fuzz. Bloody hell. Did I get something on the bottom of the skull there? Oh, that's right, I got some green on it, and then I was trying to paint over it with the screaming skull. Just need to do another layer. Ad starts in a minute. Good time to go get a snack. Or drink your drink. That's better. Stars align. Oh, eyeball exercises. I was just thinking about those, actually. Pain and suffering. Well, the ad break is a good time to do stretches and eyeball exercises. Ah, alright. We're doing arms this way first, just so I don't forget. Down. Up. Down. Down. Woo! Sup and paint a ring. Exactly, Weepy. You understand me. Right. right. Alright. I think I need this fan on. Let's move this a little bit that way so it's not blowing at my paper towel as much. Alright, round and round and round and round and round. And cross side, and back, and cross side, and back. I'm back. Okay, there we go. Ah! Now that I've done my eyeball exercises, I'm going to reward myself with some more M&Ms. There may be pain and suffering, but there are also M&Ms, and that makes up for it. Right, looks like the ad break is over. Welcome back, welcome back. Alright. Really should pay more attention to what you guys can actually see of this. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Hello, GP! How are you going? What are you up to this fine, fabulous fucking Friday?
It's the beach, alright. Let's see what you gonna say.
Just completing satisfying shit. I am all fine now. Excellent. Starships were meant to fly, hands up and touch the sky. Cause we're so high. Let's do this one more time. Starships were meant to fly, hands up, touch the sky. I am doing alright. One more time. Still alive, not on fire. Jumping into your game. Do what you want and do what you want. My fleshy entrails seem to be doing okay. They have not put up any major objections, at least. Oh shit, we're meant to fly. Hands up, reach the sky. All fluids are where they should be, as far as I'm aware. Oh, taking one fleshy noodle for myself is no, my fleshy noodle. I have been bereft of a singular fleshy noodle. It has been stolen. Meant to fly, hands up, touch the sky. Let's do this one more time. Oh, finally found your first buyer for painted minis. Fuck yes! Congratulations. One last time. No, don't iron out my brain wrinkles. I need my brain wrinkles. I do not want to be smooth-brained. Oh, my brain wrinkles. Help, help, I'm being suppressed. I'm being ironed. I'm being pressed. Gasp. Yeah, congratulations, JP. Fuck yes. I have yet to find anybody who wants to buy my painted minis that, you know, aren't commissions. But one day. One day, hopefully, maybe. One Necklon Amulus. Ooh, nice. Fingers crossed for you, man. Fingers crossed. And then you'll get to paint more Necrons. Or, you know, paint something else instead.
Spottiest Shark says, the memes have arrived.
Ooh, we have minis. Excrement. Oh, wait, what one's this one? Okay, no, that's fine. Memes. Beginning next month. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed for you. The dead went through. Nope. It's dead now. It's not deal. It's dead. If the dead went through, oh, excuse me, like the army of the dead in Lord of the Rings. Necrons are dead anyway. True, true. 90% of the backseat players are furries, everyone knows that. The other 10%, I wish I was a cat. No school, no work, just meow meow. Big mood. Yeah. The only acceptable name for this cat is ramen. Yes. Or possibly curly. But yeah, no, that's a ramen cat. The cleric saying a prayer in the language of his god. The tiefling that understands infernal. I mean, this is a cover of the Halo theme song, so good works, buddy. I wish to pour hot water over it so bad. Oh no. I wish to sprinkle chicken salt on it and then eat it. Anyway. Red Paris. Yeah, not wrong. But yeah. Good works, buddy. You recognize the Halo theme song. Fuck yes. Well, the cover of the Halo theme song. Very important. In my character's backstory, they've already felled armies, slain gods, and saved the universe. Of course, none of that has actually happened. They've just recently escaped a mental asylum. That would make for an interesting backstory, not gonna lie. Oh my god, I feel this in my soul. This is so fucking accurate. Don't worry, it's super intuitive. The user will know how to use it. The user has no fucking idea how to use it. The people who make a thing are the worst people to judge whether or not something is intuitive, because it's intuitive to them because they made it. They've been developing it. They've been working on it. Of course it's intuitive to them. This is why user testing is a thing. You need to test your shit with people who've never seen it before and see if it is actually intuitive or not. Ah, I have opinions. I crochet the very hungry caterpillar and all the food it eats, if anyone cares. And yes, he can eat the food. That's amazing. That's so cool, holy shit. Instructions unclear, Dick Cotton ceiling fan. Anyway. Squid! Squid! Squid, 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 are you here? You need to see this very hungry caterpillar. And all the food that it gets to eat. Ooh, we're up to the Blue Man Group part. We've hit the Blue Man Group section on my playlist now. That's adorable. It's just a little guy. It's just a little guy who gets bigger when it eats all the food. Okay, next meme. Releases a free character skin, the game an hour later. Yeah. Yeah. Effort required to make that happen. I reckon you could, Squid. If you had the motive, if you had like a reason to make the very hungry caterpillar and all the food that it eats, I reckon you could. Because it'd be a whole bunch of different things, you know? It's not just like a scarf or, you know, a plain blanket. It's a little of this, a little of that, a little, you know, it's a whole bunch of different things. Exclamation mark D-link for the Discord. Dystopian sci-fi horror books and movies. Government. Yeah. We created the Torment Nexus based on the Torment Nexus from the book. Don't create the fucking Torment Nexus. The variety, yeah, see, the variety would help. And because, you know, you could make it, like, smaller as well, so you get each little section done more quickly. So, you know, you get to finish things. Regularly. The kangaroo gets more bounce than he bargained for on a trampoline. I need this sign. Please leave me alone. I've got a week's worth of work to do in 3 hours because I have the time management skills of a carrot. Yep. Alright, I think that's it for the memes. Oh, no. Oh god, we've got more. Ah! 40k popped here and there. Oh, I need to share that. I need to share that to one of my other Discords immediately. Where is it? Right, do a quick scroll up to make sure nobody's posted it already. Okay, it doesn't look like it. Alright, I should be safe to post it. Exquisite. Okay. General, I have the improved artillery piece designed for your Death Corps Krieg. New artillery piece you play? Happy gas mask noises. Oh my god, it fires shovels. Yes. I recall seeing this one. The different knives and what they're best used for. Ham, bread, tenderloin, cheese, steak, cake, cartilage, pizza, vegetables, something, fish, heretic. Accurate. Oh, why did my mouse fucking vanish? Where'd you go, mouse? There we go. If you're feeling lost in life, just remember you are here. Birth? What the fuck? Death. We are definitely very much in what the fuck. Orc shooting phase. Where's your god emperor now? I got all the dagger. All the fucking dagger. Anyway, that's it for memes. Delightful, exquisite. Squid, I was being so good. Don't worry, Spotty. Operation Spam the meme box successful. Excellent. Yes. Squid is being naughty at me. But don't even worry about it, it's fine. Yes. Squid is like 100% chickens. 24/7. As she should be, because her chickens are fucking adorable. They are so goddamn cute, holy shit. You have chicken at the SPC again? Nice. What kind of chicken? Very well behaved. Able to wrangle her without needing a towel? Nice. Love a good, well-behaved chicken. Brown. A brown chicken. There. Well, that rules out the white and the black chickens, so... Thinking about picking up some cherry shrimp. Ooh! Shrimp! Speaking of shrimp, unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Check and correct those postures. No slouching. No shrimping, no slouching. Dun, dun. They're adorable. Little ones are 14 weeks old now. Next month they do start laying eggs any week. Super hope once they're laying, big girls start being nice to them. Packing order and order while they're young, very normal. Holy shit, stop chasing! You all have to sleep in this one coop, stop! You have sprained my oh no, squid. Please stop injuring yourself. Please? But yes, hopefully once the young'uns are adult size, the older chickens will stop picking on them so much. Oh. Be able to cover most of debt, have some spare money, purchase some cheap eBay rescue tanks, dreadnoughts, refurbish, make yourself profits. Nice. Well, I'm glad you're not bleeding now. That's an improvement at least. I am relieved that you have finally stopped bleeding. Why did I get the silver? Oh, that's right, because I was going to paint the studs. I don't know, maybe just roll a dice to decide. Let fate choose for you. If nothing else, it'll help narrow down the options. If you, like, get a result and go, nah, I don't want to do that, you can eliminate that one. Once the young ones start laying, should become fully graded as one happy flock. Excellent. Yes. Go cleanse your skin, cleanse your sins, squid, but also cleanse your skin too. Filthy. Filthy creature. Cleanse yourself. Hello, Professor Grimm! Got some memes? Uh-oh. Oh god, more memes. No, I got silver where I didn't want silver to go. Fuck. Is it still wet? Fix that later. Is this the high demand ones? Oh, hang on, I need to... Oh god, this is too many windows. Too many tabs, rather. Okay, we have more memes incoming. Adeptus Sororitas, Cherubim Sniper Flamethrower. Not sure how that works, but also not going to argue with it. I don't paint some of my minis. I paint all of them. And if I don't paint all of them, I don't feel them. Yeah, that's accurate. I haven't fielded minis in a very long time. And even when I did still play the game, I wouldn't field unpainted minis. All my minis that I fielded were painted. I have standards. That's me. Excellent. This is no time to be sober. Alright, I'm enjoying my music. Not gonna show the Trump one. just because. Yeah, no, let's not go there. Due to budget issues, Slayer52 was unable to hire the real Santa this year for photos. We're using a Santa mannequin instead. Very lifelike, not quite the same as the new Santa. Then one photos. Oh my god. How much are the photos normally, I wonder? Unpainted minis? Heresy! Exactly, exactly. Oh dear. Anyway, moving on. Oh, does that need more shaking? That probably needs more shaking. Yeah, I reckon just roll a dice, GP. Let fate decide. See where that gets you. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, dice hate me. Well, use a random number generator or something then. Flip a coin. Ask the magic 8-ball. Parental supervision and guidance. Don't we all? Oh yeah, you could outsource your rolling. Weepy is volunteering. Absolutely nothing can go wrong with this whatsoever. So probably not Ultramarines then. My dice said salamanders. Oh, blood angels. Yeah, blood angels are usually pretty popular. So it looks like it's either between blood angels or salamanders. The 8 ball says no to all of them. Alas, the 8 ball has said yes to the Blood Angels. That didn't happen. Still could be worth asking the 8 ball about all the other legions you were thinking of, or all the other chapters that you were thinking of, GP, just to see what the response is. See how many of them 8 ball goes no to. Look deep into your heart and you will see the answer. I suppose the question really comes down to, GP, do you want to paint more red or do you want to paint some green? Eight Ball can't say what it would pick because it's not a yes or no question. You gotta ask 8 Ball things like, would you pick salamanders? Or would you pick ultramarines? You know, as two different questions. You do have a lot of experience with painting red, that's for sure. She stabs kids. Look deep into your heart, Spotty. Yes, yes, Spotty would absolutely stab me. The 8 Ball would also absolutely stab me. My 8 Ball, would you go to work today? Am I supposed to say yes? I mean, 8 Ball is working right now, so yes. Did 8 Ball actually answer you, GP? Hello, Sea Dragon, how are you going? Oh god, there are more studs. Fuck! Imperial Fists, most likely. I think Icona is meant to be one of the emojis, but because I don't have those particular emojis enabled, I guess, or turned on or whatever, they're not rendering. I am working on Spotty's Legion Praetor with a power axe. Very slowly. A fist whip. Ooh. Very yellow. Yellow, yellow. Fuck yes. Very nice, very nice. Loving that yellow shading there. Oh, hell yeah. Delightful. Very nice. Looking good. Licks. Blem. Yes. Looking very yellow there. I wanted the orange lamb last time. It's working. It is working very well. It's not new. I've had it for a while. But maybe you haven't seen it yet? Yeah, I've had it for a decent while now. I got it last year sometime, I think. Yeah, it's been there. Yeah, been there. Has it been about a year? I wouldn't have thought it'd been an entire year yet. Definitely like 6 months at least. But yeah. Got it a while ago. The cutting mat is new. The cutting mat I've only had for like a week or two. Hello, Pigment! How are you going? What are you up to this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? I did not purchase it live on this stream, Squid. Behave. Squid, have you gone and cleansed your sins? Or are you procrastinating? Be worried, sick, explain, so felt, fine self. I love lying. Yeah, that's fair. Ah, you're clean? Excellent, excellent. I'm glad to hear that you were cleansed. Speaking of going to Kmart, uh-oh. My voice is so wrecked, I'm pissed off about it, oh no. You're just going to have to be gentle with your voice for a while, Squid, until it recovers. Saying yep, yep. Obtain the useful storages, one to get from bedroom, sexy my use them for the scheduled flat inspection time. Fuck yes! So which ones did you end up getting, Whoopie? Did you get both? Did you get both the green ones? Section has been postponed. Oh no. All that effort. Using them tidy at my own pace. Excellent. Ones I showed you for art storage, you'll get as a reward manage your bedroom. Ah, okay, okay. So you have not yet gotten the art storage reward. Fair enough. You'll have to let me know when you get them. Food is in the fridge, have fun at the stream.
Squid Sprinkles says, Skits check DMs Therese a Steam sale just for you.
Oh, oh, uh-oh. Oh, that was the wrong button. Oh, oh okay, so Steam Horsefest. February 19th and 23. What's the date today? 20th. I've still got 3 days. Alright, cool. I will definitely have to check that out after stream. Horsefest! I do love horses. I will definitely have to check that out and then see if I actually have any fucking money. Oh, no, I still have some tiny, tiny, tiny fucking studs on this guy's fucking helmet. Not gonna lie, there is a very good chance that I already have a decent number of the horse-related games that are on sale. But I'll have to see if there's any new ones. And also, do they include Red Dead Redemption 2 as one of the games in this Horse Fest? I've no money, so that I had to show you. Absolutely. Excuse me, peel some potatoes for stew. Ooh, stew! If I was Space Marine, what armor mark would you want to wear? The Thousand Sun specific Mark IV. I'm completely blanking on the name of it at the moment. I know Mark IV in general is Maximus. And then the Thousand Suns variant had another name, and I can't remember it right now. But that one, the pre-heresy Thousand Suns armor. Mark IV stuff. I love the Mark IV. Ugh. 14 minutes until my midstream break. Can my bladder hold out that long? We will find out. Potatoes for a stew. Love good potatoes. Mash 'em, fry 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Oh, they do have Red Dead Redemption 2 as part of the sale. It's good. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. That's amazing. That's fantastic. Holy shit. I mean, I'm not surprised. But also, lol. Roffle. Lamau, even. I'm so pleased. Hello, Bug King! It has been a hot minute! How are you going? What are you up to this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? Oh, hellishly busy at work. Alas. Well, good to see you again. Very good to see that you are still alive and hopefully not too much on fire. Bug King's pile of shame so big people mistake their house for a Games Workshop store. Called in sick last night, too exhausted. Additional 7 hours of sleep. Oof. Yeah, it definitely sounds like you needed it. Don't have a ton of cheat up stuff. G'd hated for over 20 years. Pile of shame is hey, hey, hey. No piles of shame around here, only piles of potential. Potential. Like potatoes. Potatoes. Hmm.
8pigment Predicament says, time to start collecting a pile of potatoes then.
Pile of potatoes. Oh, so good last year. Bought 3 GW kits for a Golden Demon entry, 3 other models, 6 purchases an entire year. Oh, hot damn. Not bought anything this year so far as well. Impressive restraint. People mistake it for, huh? Yeah. Oh! Pile of potatoes. I have not, Bug King. I'm not sure I've seen your Golden Demon entry at all, actually. It's been a hot minute. Potatoes! Pile of potatoes. Delicious, delightful, excellent. Clothing items think should have Joy Toy Araman packed for the beach. Oh, here's the piece. Let's have a look. What is this? A mini for ants? Oh my god, that is so fucking tiny. Holy shit. Current diorama. Fuck yes, that's gonna be amazing. Holy shit. Might be drawing another silly. Yeah, that is very, very cool, Bug King. Holy crap, that's so tiny. I'm impressed. I'm very impressed. What clothing items Araman? Well, obviously, Araman needs some kind of swimwear. Whether that would be Speedos or board shorts is entirely up to you. I feel like Araman would be in board shorts, honestly. I feel like Araman would go for the comfort of board shorts, because board shorts have pockets. And then he can put things in his pockets. And some kind of big floppy sun hat, you know, to go on top of his helmet. Oh, maybe inflatables. You know, like those inflatable swim thingies, you know, the ones that go on your like upper arms, and then the rubber ducky kind of one that goes around your waist. That sort of thing. He would obviously need a bottle of wine. Entire composition, less the plant. I need to close some windows. There we go. That's right, I do remember this. I do remember you showing me this one. Imagine you taking them off. Well, yeah, like I'm imagining Araman in the board shorts and just the helmet. Nothing else, you know, no armor, no black carapace, but he's still got the helmet and the board shorts. And the hat perched on top of the helmet. Get a bit sick of drawing the armor? Yeah, that is very fair. Floaties, those things, yes. Yeah, because how are we supposed to recognize him as Araman if he doesn't have his Araman helmet, you know? But yeah, absolutely, get rid of the rest of the armor. He's at the beach. He is allowed to have a beach day with no armor, but he's got to have the helmet on. But yes, I am looking forward to seeing more progress on this thing. Fuck yes, that's gonna look so goddamn cool. Little beetle crest on the sun hat. Yes, yes. Okay, yes. Do that. Do that. I'll accept that as a suitable compromise. Alright. Yeah, goddamn, that looks so cool. Fucking tiny, tiny, tiny. Amazing. Alright, we have 1.5 minutes until the ad break, which means 1.5 minutes until I can go to the fucking bathroom. So, once the ad break starts, that's a good time to go get a drink, get a snack. Go do your own bathroom trip, if necessary. I keep getting distracted and forgetting what I'm working on. Oh well. Very, very small. Where did you even get such a tiny Mechanicus guide? Like, did you get that from the Legion Imperialis stuff? Or is it a print? Oh, fuck's sake. Legion Imperialis kits? Nice. Fuck yes. Potatoes peeled. Cutting the potatoes into pieces. Alright. The draw sickly, joy toy, until add armor once ready. Fucking grumpy, put my fun on my armor. Very true, very true. Alright. Ad break. Be right back. Okay, I am back. Wait. Shit. Did my BRB have my music? No, it did not. Fuck. Whoops. You guys were denied my music while I was AFK. Alright, there we go. Okay. Ah. Ugh. Doctor's Mechanicus Troop box set. Silly to buy a kit with all over 100 figures on these for, so need to be done. Yeah. I'm sure you'll be able to find some use for the other 96 minis at some point. So, the song playing right now is called Endless Column. It's by Blue Man Group. And I actually got to see Blue Man Group perform live when I was visiting Las Vegas once. And I don't remember a lot of the show because this was like 20-something years ago. But I do remember this last song because part of the stage decoration was these two tubes full of water lit up, and around the base of the tubes they had these rings with a bunch of little statues. And for most of the performance, you know, the tubes were lit up, but the statues just stood there. But for this song, the ring of statues started spinning until they were going fast enough that they were like a little animated dancing statues, and it was the coolest fucking thing. Also, let me know if this music's too quiet, because I can barely hear it. Did not even get silver there in the first place. Welcome back, GP. Welcome back. Steel's oven. Be my sourdough starter. Nice. I needed this blue for somewhere. Do I remember where it is? If I sing a song, will you sing along? If I sing a song, will you sing along? Sing a song, will you sing along? The other thing myself. Strong, will you play along? If I tell you I'm strong, will you play along? Strong, will you play along? Will you see I'm as insecure as everybody else? Alone doesn't mean I'm alone. If I follow alone doesn't mean I'm alone. Doesn't mean I'm alone. The odds are different from everybody else. Sing along, if I sing a song, will you sing along? Sing right here by my side. Sing along, if I sing a song, will you sing along? Sing right here by my side. Sing right here by my side. My side, if I can sing a song, sing. It's not nothing. Monthly YouTube presenting our own. Is that a good dang or a bad dang? 6281? That's not bad. Or at least, by my metrics, it's not bad. Oh, payout threshold is 7. Oh, bugger. Okay, yeah, no, that's annoying. You'll find the truth. Stairs didn't leave me anywhere. Taking the fire escape. Wasn't able to stream much this month at all. Bugger. To be fair, February. Oh wait, this is more for like January, February, isn't it? February's a very short month. And January is always busy because, you know, New Year. Everybody's busy with shit. Mm. 2 days, that's not much. Well, I mean, 2 or 3 days, depending which month you're comparing it to. But also, February hasn't actually finished yet, so, you know. Statement is irrelevant anyway. I escape up to the roof. Okay, if it's not the way, you'll find the truth. And when I get up, I don't know what I find. Look at the sky, wonder why I let you take my time. Yeah, well, January is always a busy month for everybody, you know, with the whole New Year and everything, so. Hopefully February is better for you, even if it is shorter. Get possessed at the 20th, following month, payout 21st. Yeah. Oh well, you should get your payout next month at least. Something to look forward to. Hello, Cereblum! What's this then? This is a Night Lord. Except not really. He's a sneaky, sneaky Alpha Legionnaire. But he's all dressed up fancy as a Night Lord. How are you going, Cereblum? I mean, to be fair, I've finished working on the articulated dragon tail. The dragon tail does not need any more work until I get to the point of actually painting it.
So this is where the Emperor's will brings us.
Holy shit, it's a raid! It's a Hellgrat raid! I'm just really enjoying this music. Got back on coffee, still not awake yet. Very fair. Hellgrat! Welcome in, raiders, welcome in. How are y'all going this fine fabulous fucking Friday? How was your stream? What were you working on? Hello, Jet. Sacrifice for the Empress? Delightful. Love a good sacrifice. Ooh! Lavalises for my diorama. Nice, nice, nice. Tonight we're working on the Legion Praetor. I'm being very pedantic. Sacrifices! Love a good sacrifice as well. So, do you have any pictures to show off? I'm a little, a lot distracted today. Ugh. Seem to find the bottom of the stack of my lose my mind. I never get it back, but at least I'll get it. Question. Answer. Potential answer. Possible something. Sorry, I lost track of what I was. Ooh. Sorry, the air pressure just changed and my ear went. That is a very good question, and I will respond as soon as I remember. Ah. It's multiple colors. Give me a minute. Do I remember which colors they are? Might need to go back to previous streams to double check what colors I used for it. Fuck. I don't remember. I legitimately do not remember. Yeah, it was Martian Iron, one of these. It was one of these to start with. Probably that one. I mean, they're both the same color, it's just the texture is a bit different between them. So yeah, it was one of these to start with. And then... Ah, red deficient, legit can't see. Okay, yeah. Yeah. It's a sort of desaturated reddish color, and then I've given it a wash. Yeah. It's I'd call it a desaturated red, because it's not like bright red. It's definitely in the red family, but it's a sort of reddish brown. Yeah, and then I've given it a wash of probably Agrax, I think. I can't remember. And then a dry brush of something that I also can't remember, but it's more a bony, creamy color, I think. Yeah, I don't remember what color I dry brushed it with. But yeah, I wanted something that would contrast the blue armor without standing out too much, and it sort of matches the reddish brown of the leather as well. Lurking, cleaning up, heading to bed. No worries, Helgrat. Thank you very much for that raid. Super appreciated. You have a most excellent night's sleep, and hopefully I'll catch you next time. Excuse me. Man, I have been hella phlegmy the last few days. It's been very annoying. Just want to know how to classify it in my head. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. It's a reddish brown. A somewhat desaturated reddish brown. What did I get this brush load of Nuln oil for? I needed it for something specific, and then I immediately forgot. And it wasn't actually this area, I'm just putting it here because I don't remember where I was going to actually put it. You ever get that? You know, you load up your brush, and then you, like, forget where you were about to fucking paint with it? Or is that just me? Am I just having a really, really bad ADHD day? Working on the knee. Was it this knee or was it the other knee? Who knows? Not me, that's for sure. Oh, you know that feeling? Okay, cool. It's not just me then. I'm not the only fuck muppet who straight up forgets what they were painting while they're painting it. Thank fuck it's not just me. Ugh. Oh, the air pressure changed again. Eh. My right ear is very sensitive to air pressure changes. Because when I was in grade 4, I fell off a horse because I got hit in the head with a tree branch, and I got a concussion, and a blood vessel right next to my right eardrum burst. So it's kind of fucked up that eardrum a little bit. I can still hear. I'm only a little bit deaf on high notes in that ear. But yeah, air pressure changes or anything. The person you're working with when you're doing. But no short-term memories. Excuse. I'm just very ADHD. I am just incredibly ADHD, at least according to other people who have ADHD. I've never been formally diagnosed. Oh yeah, no. You hang out on my streams long enough, you will literally see me forget what I'm saying halfway through a sentence. On a regular basis. Like, that is a very common occurrence on this stream. I'll just lose track of a sentence halfway through saying it. I'll be like, and I've lost the rest of the sentence. Like, I'm pretty sure my regulars here can attest to how often they've heard me go, and I've lost the rest of that sentence. It's at least once a stream, if not more often. Probably more often. Makes you larger, and one pill makes you small. One future, when it all is gone. She's to be gone. See, I can't even remember that. I don't have a short-term or a long-term memory. People will go, hey, do you remember this thing that happened when we were in university together? And I'll be like, I have no memory of this.
A Pigment Predicament says, no idea what Skits is talking about. Never heard that. Making up stories.
I mean, your memory's just as bad as mine, Pigment, so you're hardly one to say anything. I don't actually know if your memory is as bad as mine or not, but I'm gonna give you shit anyway. Because I can. Wahaha. Used to have photographic memory until 2006. Yeah, see, I don't have much of a memory at all, ever, in general. It's very annoying. Except for certain video game quests. Which is absolutely useless. Talking backwards, and the Red Queen's off with her hair. Remember what the Dormouse said. Feed your hair. Feed your hair. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, sometimes I start doing tasks, finding something to start doing something completely. Oh, absolutely, 100%. And it won't just be one or two tasks, you know, it won't be two tasks. It'll be this, and then 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 I'll go back to that, and then I'll do this, and then I'll come back to this, and then I'll do that, and I get nothing done. I've been thinking about the future. I've been waiting for the day that the currents carry me far away. Let the currents carry me away. Like, one of the reasons I stream is so that I actually am forced to focus on painting for at least a solid chunk of time. I turn daily chores into quests, clear rewards, enjoy one's quests complete, giving money to keep doing odd jobs around the house. I'm the parent and the kid at the same time. Yeah. See, I've tried doing that, but it doesn't work because usually my reward is just like a cookie or something, and then I just eat the cookie and don't do the thing. Or I'll forget why I have the cookie there. Or I'll just straight up forget that the cookie's there. Sometimes I'll be sitting, you know, at my computer here, and I'll have a cookie sitting on my snack tub there. And the cookie will be sitting there for like 3 hours before I even remember that it's there. And then suddenly I'll go, I can smell chocolate cookie. Chocolate cookie! And I'll completely have forgotten why I had that there in the first place, apart from, you know, to eat it. Some days are definitely more ADHD than other days. Let the current carry me away. Or sometimes I'll be like, okay, I can't do this task until I've done this task. And then I sit there scrolling Tumblr for 3 hours doing neither task, because I can't do the first task until I've done the second task. But I haven't started the second task, because the executive dysfunction has gone, no, you can't do that task yet, for no reason. And if I can't do that task, then I can't do the other task, because I've got to do that one before I do the other one. When the sun comes up, I'll be going down, going down, going down. Basically in nature, can't just eat the cookie, having ready to cookie for the task. Reason what you personally chain yourself to a task to avoid wandering. Oh. That's basically what Twitch streaming is for me. It's me chaining myself to the whole hobby task for approximately 4 hours. Because otherwise I'd just not get shit done, basically. I feel love, I feel love, I feel love. Ooh, I feel love, I feel love, I feel love, I feel love, I feel love. I feel love. I think having another crack at art streaming for basically the same reason. I definitely recommend it. It is a really good way to get yourself to actually just fucking sit down and focus on a thing for a set amount of time. And the distractions from chatters sort of scratches that ADHD itch without, you know, actually letting you get too far off task. I feel Alright, I'm using a blue wash on Stormhost Silver for the silver trim on the Alpha Legion side. And then I'm using a black wash on Lead Belcher for the silver on the Night Lord's side, so that there's a bit of a distinct visual difference between the two different silvers. Yeah, even with the streaming, you guys see how often I get distracted from whatever I'm doing, even in stream. It's just, fortunately, the distractions are usually, you know, another part of the mini instead of another task entirely. Usually. Alright. Okay. Oh, and I think I have something in my eye. Good work, me. Fuck. Bloody eyelashes. There we go. Okay. That seems to be alright now. Tell me for the check now, I'm sick. Oh no, weirdling. Oh, I'm sorry. Fingers crossed you recover quickly and easily with no complications. It's tomorrow. Saturday. Thank fuck. Oh, I need a Saturday. Head cold, sore throat. Oh no, weirdling. Well, for the sore throat, I do highly recommend warm saltwater gargle. It helps to kill everything that's making your throat sore, and you'll feel a lot better the next day. Making any headway with drawing? Might as well head to bed. I mean, considering how late it is, yes, you should, Whoopie. Go the fuck to sleep. Whoopie, go the fuck to sleep, Whoopie. Good night, Whoopie. Sweet dreams. Thank you very much for hanging out, and hopefully we'll catch you next stream. Where to go? Rock concert music. I don't know to go. It's understood. Alright, is this going to be too green? Two-beat pattern is in every rock and roll number. Just with yell. Ready, go. Again. Whoopie the bush kangaroo. Squid! Hello, Squid. What are you doing still awake? 6. Number 6. Number 6. I don't know. Go. Stay right here. Got tired and forgot this. Squid. Please go to bed, Squid. Please look after my bestie. My bestie needs her sleep so that she can recover and hopefully get her voice back. Is that okay? So far away, I can't get out. So far. Just finishing up this horse's career in the bed. Fair enough. I believe in you. It's like I could only find the exit. Suffering and good. Oh, ad break starting in a couple of minutes. Gotta get up and go. That needs more shaking. Oh, one day I'll start on that axe. Go. Let me check my reference. Okay, yes. No, too dry. Need some more water. Come on. Hmm. Good morning, Nate. Oop, ads. What timing? Da, da, da. Oh god, all the times when I'm like singing or humming along to my music is gonna sound so weird in the VOD because there will be no music playing. It'll just be me making noises. Oh boy. Oh, hello, Pure Chaos! Nail art! Hello, Kilo! Yes, I have the most fantastic nail art. Behold my gorgeous, gorgeous nail art. It's all abstract work, you know. Any additive for nail is chew and we're cutting with a knife. Welcome back, Nate! Yeah, I used to chew my nails a lot. But that's not very safe for netball. So I got into the habit of just cutting them properly with actual nail clippers every week so that I don't accidentally, you know, scratch people's eyes out at netball or anything like that. Nail cutters don't use some good knives. Yeah, I mean, I also have knives, but you know, I like to save my knives for hobby stuff. I don't want to blunt my knives on my fingernails. And nail clippers are a lot faster, I find. Ugh, and teeth. Yeah. Teeth leave too much of a jagged edge. And if I accidentally scratch somebody with a nail that, you know, I've chewed, it's going to have a lot of, like, little sharp bits, and I'm just going to take off so much more skin. So I try not to do that because I lose a lot of skin in netball from other people's fingernails, and I try not to be the one, you know, taking skin off other people. Speaking of which, I do not remember having two of these. I know I've had one for ages. I do not remember having the second one. So I'm not sure how fresh or otherwise it is. Yeah, I don't know if you can... Oh, you can kind of see them. Stop fighting then. No, not fighting, it's just... Sometimes when you're both going for the same ball, your fingers accidentally do things, and yeah. Okay. Making progress. Making progress. That is the wrong one. God damn it. This one. I mean, technically, by playing netball in the first place, you're kind of consenting to the possibility of somebody scratching all your skin off. You just hope that it doesn't happen. But yeah, man, I've gotten some doozies over the years. Had one, like, all down here. Luckily the scar's finally gone. You can't really see any mark anymore. Oh, very, very faint mark there. But it was like, from there to there, and it was almost the entire width of a fingernail. And it was right down into the meat, and it was so juicy. In a bad way. 7 stream streak? Fuck yes! That's a lot of streaking. Alright, am I ready to glue the head in? You know what? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Fuck it. Hands can heal pretty well. Yeah. Like, the main reason I have these ones still is because they were pretty deep. So yeah, they've... Or at least one of them's been around for years. Like I said, I don't remember having 2 of them, so I'm not sure where the second one came from. But yeah, there's... I've got a whole bunch that are all in various stages of fading. Back of hand cut open by a broken bottle, can barely tell now. Well, that's good. I'm glad you can barely tell now, because oof, ouch. Better your hand than your face, hey. Alright, is this music too loud? "33 streams straight up with the streams happening in the middle of the night for me. Alas and woe. Accursed time zones. Okay, is that the right angle? Let's have a look. Yes, that seems to be the right angle. Okay. Oh, Mr. Gem. I am so sad that the scar I had from a chainsaw on my leg has faded. Faded years and years and years ago. But I am still sad about it no longer being around. Because scar from a chainsaw, fuck yeah. Alas, long gone. At least try to be in hurdles down standby mode during that time frame. Very fair. Probably for the best. Gotta get a good night's sleep every night, or at least as many nights as possible. Okay. Tailbone. Okay. Bullshit. Alright. We are now into the Bond Quartet section of my playlist. Yeah, my vods are gonna sound really weird without the music. Oh well. Oh, I really wish I wasn't so phlegmy today. Bloody hell. Or rather pain in the throat.
Fury Chaos Peak Mayhem Tosser says, stretch all of you, including eyeballs. And hydrate.
Oh, well, just found out a friend of English passed away 2 weeks. Oh no, Nate. My condolences. Sending you hugs, man. That is a bummer. Oh, excuse me. I don't want to glue the cloak on because I mostly just need to work on the back of the cloak now. I don't need to do anything with the front side. Or if I do, I can reach most of it now. Is there anything I need to reach from the model itself at this point? I don't think so. No, I'll wait till the end of stream and then I'll glue it on. I'll glue it on at the last thing of stream. Okay. Alright. You. Ooh, excuse me. Sorry. Well, thank you. Much appreciated. I really need to get better at holding my shit where you guys can actually see what the fuck I'm doing. Find that if I use our goggles. Well, you know what they say, seeing is believing. No, this is, or at least not that I'm aware of. Hang on, let me check which one it is. This is Adagio for Strings. So the group that did this song is Bond, or Bond Girls, Bond String Quartet. They basically do covers of classical music. So this is a cover of an actual classical song from, you know, whenever classical music was done. So if you're recognizing it from a game, the game probably took it from the original classical music. Or, you know, did their own cover of it or something. I believe in cheese. I'm not religious. I don't believe in anything. Cheese. Maybe we'll have some cheese after stream. I believe in myself. Well, that's good. I'm glad you believe in yourself. That is always a good thing. But do you believe in the me that believes in you? Only thing I can trust. Jesus never let me down. Is always delicious. True. Mostly true. He's also the same 50% chance for adding me the things I pray for. I mean, if the thing you pray for is a stomach full of delicious cheese, then, you know, cheese has a 100% chance of providing what you pray for. You just gotta be more particular about what you pray for. And cheese we crust. Exactly. Cheesy crust. Crusty cheese sandwich. Cheese toasty! That is actually getting quite low. Whoops, and then of course I went and fucking spilled some. Good work, me. Oh well. Be gone. Alright, I'm gonna actually not use that one. I might use this one instead. Even if cheese lets you down sometimes, you can never stay mad at it. Very true. Very, very true. No, this one. I don't remember how to do power weapons. That's annoying. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Sorry, I'm having to look up some reference because I have completely forgotten how I do power weapons. It's been a long time since I last painted a power weapon, and I've just forgotten what they look like. So now I need to look it up. Hooray! Hmm. Hey, Spotty, are you around at the moment? Do you have any preferences for how the power axe is painted? Oh, maybe I'm thinking of force weapons. Hmm. Nice wet blending, deep purple, bright blue. I'm trying to decide if I go with something more like what that one has, you know, with the silver blade and then just a little bit of power showing around the power nodules. Or if I go something more... But then these are more force weapons rather than power weapons. That's a possibility, something like that. Or I was looking at this, except in blues. Or because it is Night Lords, you know, this would be on brand, you know, something like that. But what does Spotty want if he is here? I might have to leave it until I can actually get some feedback from Spotty. That's alright. I can at least paint the rest of it.
Girl Painting says, Spotty, your type is needed here.
Oh, I think he said something about one of his dogs needing him. He might be AFK taking care of his dog. Yeah, he said something about Indigo needing him. But yeah, that's alright. I can ask him next time. It's all good. Oh, oh, you're in the middle of a game of Northgard. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, did you have any? Do you have any particular preference of how I paint the power axe blade? Because we have lots of options. Nothing jumps to mind. But let me show you some options and then see what you think. Do you have time to have a quick look at some images? Baby Sharpie came in! Oh, because you decided. Fair enough. Alright, well. I can leave decisions until next stream, I think. Because I'm not going to get super far on it tonight anyway, so I can just base coat the rest of it and figure out the blade later. Sad Baby Shark deserves all the madness. I'll make a decision, just not tonight. I will ponder and percolate on what I feel like painting. Night Lords. Wait, which one was the last picture? The one with the lightning? See, I'm kind of torn between doing the lightning, because yes, that is very Night Lordsy, or doing a more like reddish orange fiery kind of power axe for the color contrast, because I'm going to be doing some of the lightning on the armor anyway. And if I have lightning on the armor and lightning on the axe, that might be a bit much. Because I am very tempted to try out something like this one. And, you know, get a little bit of the OSL going in there as well. I think that'd look really good against, like, all the blues of the armor. But, don't know. I will consider it. I will ponder it. Yeah, that just looks fucking sick. That looks so cool. Especially with the OSL. Yeah. Red to orange gradient that acts like lava painting on the lightning. Might be a bit much? I don't know. I don't know. I'll play around with it. Like electricity is heating the axe. Yeah. Maybe, maybe. Like I said, I will percolate. I will think about it. Give it a good ponder between now and next stream. Because yeah, I am leaning more towards the reds for the power axe at this point. Reds and oranges and yellows. Just to help it stand out against the blue armor as well. Like the idea of orange? Alright, there we go. We're gonna go with some kind of orange fire type power axe. Hell yeah. With the heads on, 10-man Hammer Terminator squad is built. Ooh, nice! Leaving shields loose for eventual painting. Good plan, good plan. Shields are such a pain in the ass to try and paint around if they're glued on. Oh, tailbone. Oh. Okay. Oh, tailbone, 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 tailbone. Yes, it was a very, very cool line, Weirdling. Hell yeah. I really like the highlighting on the mane. Very, very nice. Definitely a fun color combo for the lion as well. Fun and unique. Very nice. I like it. Evil Realm Horror, get a little spicy with it. Hell yeah. Love a spicy lion. Definitely makes things more interesting, hey? Yeah. I was painted it before priming the base. That was a pain. Oh, oh no. Mistakes. Why would you do that to yourself, Weirdling? Because most paintings fixing your own mistakes lean into that. Fair enough. Can't argue with that. Yeah, da, 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 da. Yeah, da, 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 da. No, don't to hair. I think. Yeah, no, I think that... Nope, that is definitely the wrong one. Okay. Is it you? I think it might be you. Nope, also not you. Is it you? Maybe you. Good enough. Build a dreadnought before I do another Tommy squad. Fuck yeah, dreadnought! Alright, is this gonna work or is this gonna drive me fucking insane? I have a feeling it's going to drive me fucking insane, but we won't know until we try. Alright, let's see how that goes. Ah. Almost choked on my own saliva there. Good work, me. Alright, where's my blue? Oh, tailbone. Tailbone. Oof, ouch. Oof, ouch, me butt. Okay. Alright, this is not driving me as nuts as I suspected it would, which is a relief. So far. Fingers crossed, knock on wood. Oh, did I miss some of the axe handle there? I did, I think. Yeah. Alright. Back to that later. shut up. Stop making noises at me. There we go. Sometimes the fan just decides to, like, rattle buzz for no apparent reason, and it's very annoying. Alright. What is the time anyway? Whoop, 7 minutes until end of stream. Okay. Who are we planning on raiding tonight? 60 troops, 8 dreads on the table still when I build if we put them away for moving. That's
Secret Wordling says,
a lot of
maybe
minis.
it needs fan service.
It probably does need fan service, honestly. But also, I see what you're doing there. Wordling.
Secret Wordling says,
You alright there, Weirdling? You having fun? You doing okay? Whoop. Mike Moans? Excellent. Is Mittens on at the moment?
Secret Wordling says, Mittens is on, but video gaming.
Ah, video gaming. Yep. We'll go raid Mike. Well, ad starts in 2 and a bit minutes. Alright, that looks like... That means it is about time for me to start wrapping up. So... Made some
Secret
progress.
Wordling says, Spotty, fight me.
Well, if you want Spotty to fight you, Wordling, you're gonna have to challenge the duel. Look, there we go. Spotty, Wordling wants to duel you. See you next time. Yes, see you next time, Nate. Thank you very much for dropping in and hanging out as always. Very much appreciated. Alright, now that's the end of stream, I'm actually going to glue this cloak on. So then I can paint it more easily. Because the inside is done. And I don't think I need to do any more on the back of him. No. I commit. Scary, scary, scary commitment. Oh, oh, oh no, I'm being bullied. I am being assaulted. By my own mod. On my own stream. I'm being mugged. I'm being robbed of my lunch money by my own mod on my own stream. Tragic. Absolutely tragic. What is the world coming to? I don't even know. Let's see how this goes. So, that'll have the next couple of days to dry. Get in there. Alright. Making progress. Making progress. Okay, time to clean my brush. Whittling is a bully. Streamer, abuse. Rude and inconsiderate. I should file a complaint with management. Oh wait, I am management. It's such a small brush. I'm getting a fair amount of paint out of this. Just goes to show that we have been working hard. Alright. There we go, that's a bit better. Well, I am pleased with progress.
Thiefly Twirling says, please fill out this survey and rate your bullying experience.
No. You're not getting any feedback from me! There you go. Come on. Get in there. There we go. Alright. So, fingers crossed we will get more progress done on Sunday's stream. We shall see. Coming along very nicely. Right, let me set up raid for Mike Moans, and then I can fuck off and go have something to eat. Da, 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 da. And hopefully you guys have been enjoying the music. Mike Moans. Oh, I should take a photo at some point. Hey. Oh well. Oh, Mike is BRB. That is fine. I can raid and run. Delightful. Oh, you did enjoy the music? Excellent, thank you. Anyone? I'm forced to use for stuff asked for a review, bitch. I'm not doing free work. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Like, fuck off. Anyway, alright. We are ready to raid. And it is now midnight. Beautiful. Thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out with me tonight. Wonderful music. Excellent. I'm glad you like it. Super appreciated, as always. Look after yourselves, look after each other, and hopefully I will see you all next stream. Like new playlist? Excellent. Alright, you'll hear more of it next time. See you later.